Hi Joshua, welcome in, and you're first. Skills, well done. Cheers for swinging by. Okay guys, I got the beet harvest done. That's about all that I've done in between. The one that we spent 3 hours doing yesterday, I just let it run basically. Now I have realised, having got hold of some sugar beets, I have actually realised I've made a bit of an error of judgment. If we go into the production that is meant to make pig food and click on pig food, it's missing ingredients due to the fact that for some reason I thought all I needed was some sugar beet. It turns out that I need corn as well. As you can see, now I don't have any corn. So, hey Joe, welcome along. So what we have to do is buy a field that's got corn on it to get us out of trouble. Now the way we're going to do that is, first of all, take the money from that massive ploughing contract that we did yesterday, take the money from the harvesting contract we did yesterday. We'll probably book in any corn harvesting contracts that there are. That one's corn. But we're going to buy that field, so there's no point. Right, we now need to buy field 108. It's got corn on it that's ready to harvest. We have 229,000 in the bank. How much is field 108? It's 279. Right. There's also, hey Dust Bunny, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by, that's much appreciated. How much is this one? We've had this field before. 376, slightly out of my price range. And how much is this one? Which has corn on it, ready to go. 349. So the cheapest one is this one here. We should probably just buy that one and hope that it gives us enough corn to at least make enough pig food that we'll hardly have to buy any. So we need another 50,000. We're going to have to go and see if the bank will lend us some money. I do not like this. We are very much overextended on our money. Oh, it will lend us nearly 600,000. Look. Well, let's borrow 100,000 for now. And 5 years is, I'll try and pay it back as fast as I can, and 5 years is quite reasonable, so we'll take that. Right, we now have enough money to buy that field. We will buy this field before the AI can change its mind and decide to harvest it behind my back. So we'll buy that. We now have 49 grand in the bank. Okay, we're looking good. This I'm going to keep on lease, even though there's no more beet contracts, but it's more efficient if you lease something. If there's a chance of using it within the next 3 or 4 days, it's more efficient just to keep it, because you don't have to pay that initial fee twice then. So we'll keep it for a couple of months, in the hope that another beet contract comes up. We're looking for a combine that I sent to the wrong field, but we'll send it to the right field now. And we will go along for the ride with it, and I can have a look at the chat. Hey Dirty Road, welcome along. Big Mac and Jack, welcome along. How are you today? Well, brilliant, you guys have all come in so soon. Fantastic stuff, much appreciated. How's your farm going, Dust Bunny? I've not managed to get in for a little while, I must admit. Alright, he's nearly there, I think. Dust Bunny, well, I've got your notifications turned on. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get it. I'll pop in and say hi. Hey Mama Bear Farming, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I thought I'd set up for this harvesting contract, but I sent this combine to the wrong field, but we're just rectifying that now. He's 3 minutes away. We might as well chill for the ride before it all gets hectic. Hey MTK, welcome along. Greetings from Finland, greetings from England to Finland. Welcome, sir. So this is the part where we need the driver to actually be really rather good. For reasons you're about to see. Come on, combine, look at that. Tailor-made. And we're here. Right, let's get this show on the road, as they say. So if anyone's in contact with Cavalier Roy, do thank him for me. I mean, hopefully he'll pop in, but I've never known anyone get an update out so fast, having only asked him if he would increase the capacities of his production. literally about a week ago. He's already done it in the mod hub already. Brilliant. I'm here now, but I suddenly thought I should probably have started over there. But it'll work fine, we'll start from here. Let's unfold this. Lower the header, turn it on, make a little route onto the field. Okay. Where are we? Field 39. Let's make our little course for field 39 here. Lovely jubbly. And we'll make a course. Two of you, one headland, that should do fine. Direction of rows manual, perfect. Let's have even rows, it looks better. It is activated, everything looks good. Let's make this, see what it looks like. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm going to save that. Oh, it keeps moving at my controller. I've really got to get out this horrid cheap controller, I think. Still, we'll wing it for another stream. Field 39. We'll save this course. Right, he's good to go. Put that on first waypoint, back him up a little bit, and let's get his mate, who, this controller is going to wind me up today, I can see it. We'll get these set off, then we'll worry about the Arga wagon in a moment. Right, put him on the right course. So you're going to be the right hand one, first waypoint, looking good. So this is a contract. I have just bought a small cornfield that will hopefully keep our piggies in food. I suddenly realised that all my best laid plans to get into pig food production, I had forgotten that it requires corn as well. So yeah, bit of an error there. Right, he's good too. Hop into his friend, set him off. And now we can set him off. We now look for the Arga wagon, which I got the wrong tractor on, otherwise we'd be there already. The Arga wagon should behave. I've been playing with the settings quite a lot, so I'm just going to put it onto the field here and hit the play button, and hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's all good. We'll get back into the lead combine harvester, see how it goes for the first circuit and first unload and all that other good stuff. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along, cheers for swinging by. And then the field we just bought is quite small, probably just need one combine on that one. It's tempting to buy the other small one as well, but we'll see how much corn we get left over from this contract. Oh, cheers, man. Just carrying on, I made a bit of a little bit of an error, Dirty Nelson, in that I didn't realise the pig food production requires corn as well. So I put it all into the corn dry, and of course it's all disappeared. Hey Charles, good day to you, sir. I hope you're well. And how's Benji bearing up, Charles? Hey Travis S, welcome along. Hey, Farmer Mike, what an honour. Cheers for swinging by, Farmer Mike, and thank you for that. I hope you're well, sir. Okay, I have told this guy he's not allowed to unload off the field. If I uncheck that button, the Argo wagon would already be here unloading it. But I like it when they make this little hole and do this, so I've left it. The Argo wagon should now wake up and come. Unfortunately, because he's passing the combine behind, he'll probably unload that one first, but that's just the way it is. So we should have an auger wagon approaching. He hasn't woken up yet. I have turned the Pathfinder up quite high, so it will take longer to make decisions, but it should, that way it should stay out of the fruit more. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Farmer Mike. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope to catch your live, I think it's tomorrow, isn't it, your live? Anyway, I hope to be able to pop into your live tomorrow. See how you're getting on. Is it coming yet? It's always a bit slow on the first one as well. It's not coming. I'm getting nervous now. We're going to have to go check on it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he's got the green light on. Come on, mate. You can do it. Wake up. I know it's your first job of the day. But you can do it, honest. Honestly, you can do it. Come on. Maybe I'll just drive him a bit closer for the first unload, eh? I mean, I'm sure he'll get there, but let's just drive him over there and set him off again. Yeah, no worries, Farmer Mike. You take care. Like I say, thanks for coming in. It's means a lot, man. Right, if I turn it on now, it should open the cover. Unloader. It's too far away from the field. That's bollocks. Well, he's woken up. He's going to possibly crash into a tree. Oh, I get to use my chainsaw. Look, I haven't really had to do that yet on this map. Probably going to have to use it a couple of times. Okay, well, we're in business now. He's woken up, he's doing his job, and he shouldn't leave the field again. Should be a zero invention run now. Let's turn that super strength off so I don't run over anyone by accident. We're going to sit in the combine. Much better view. So what I want to see is that tractor back up, allow us to get in, and then that tractor to go to the other combine, preferably without driving through the woods now. It's a little bit embarrassing having to chop those trees down with Farmer Mike watching. Oh yes, look at that. Perfection. And he's unloading it on the move, look. Even better. So the next test is just make sure it can find the lorry all the way over the other side of the field to unload into. Should be fine. Yeah, Farmer Mike, I've been playing with the Pathfinder settings to try and reduce the amount they drive over the fruit and the amount they leave the field. I mean, to be honest then, I should have set it off behind the combine, then it wouldn't have had to turn around, and therefore it wouldn't have hit the tree. Yeah, well, I've done auto drive for every sell point and production that I've had to use, Farmer Mike. I don't add them unless I have to go there. I just do it as I go along. But yeah, that's quite impressive, man, to go through the whole map like that. I mean, unfortunately, there's a big update coming for this map, so I believe it'll be a new save game. You might be able to save your auto drive course separately, but if he moves any productions, obviously that will be a pain. And I've done about 2/3 of my animal pens, I suppose, so far. Still got the pigs to do. Might have to remove a fence to get the pigs to work properly. Quite tight in the pig pen. Or just get a smaller tractor and trailer, but I don't know yet. Okay, the Arga wagon's on the move. He should go round the fruit, not shortcut across it. Looks like he's doing that. He should also stay on the field. Looks like he's doing that as well. Yeah, okay, Farmer Mike. Yeah, if I have to start this map again, I will. I probably will, but I'll probably start on a different farm, just to make it different for the people who watch. Just let people see me sort of tackle. Otherwise, they'll be watching pretty much the same thing. So, I'll still go the same strategy though. I think I've got the right strategy here, which is to buy farms rather than animal pens and place them. The farms are a cheap way of getting hold of animal pens on this map. Hey Bex, good day to you. What a pleasure. Oh, I was convinced that he was going to go forwards then. Maybe he will. Come on. I want to see how much he's got in there. I have told it to unload at possibly too lower. 72%. He might be unloading at 70. That's the problem. Might raise that to 75 then. We'll see. Might have upset it now. I'm going to intervene here. I think it would have done it, but I'm running. I want to get onto other things like harvesting our own field rather than the contract. Yeah, you can't have too many farms on this map, Mike. The amount of animal pens you get when you purchase a farm makes the animal pens really cheap if you get them that way. I know some of the animal pens aren't particularly auto drive friendly, but a man with your skills, I'm sure he can still get it in there and get it to work. Okay, back to the combine. So Farmer Mike's link is in the chat. If you're interested, he's streaming tomorrow as well. Live stream. Okay, headlands are nearly done. We'll be up to full speed in a second. Haha, yeah, Farmer Mike. In my buffalo pen, I found putting a route in, then a circle and a route out, it kept trying to switch lanes because they were so close. Then I tried a two-way bit in there. That didn't work either, it kept trying to turn around. So I removed the fence panel, which you can do on this map without upsetting the animals. Okay, the Arga wagon is going the long way round because he didn't want to go on the fruit, and at the time, oh no, he's changed his mind. Now he's driving across the fruit. We might have to up his Pathfinder percentage, but the higher you up it, the longer it takes to make a decision. So I'm upping it gently. And he's unloading into the truck. Perfect. Truck is set on the sell point. We're looking good now. And now we've finished the headland, we are going to be flying. Looks like the truck's full. Let's check on the truck selling the stuff. I'm pretty confident the combines are okay now. So we'll check on this guy. The sell point's not miles away. Okay, he only takes 34,000 litres due to realistic weight. So the Argo wagon actually carries more than the truck. We can always bring another tractor down to help what the truck's doing, if need be. We'll see. We'll let it do a run, see how long it takes. Saying 5 minutes to the sell point. I think it will be faster. Good driving. So it's a bit of a wiggle here. I'll show you what I've done. I've made a two-way route here in case of lots of traffic. It was a two-way. Now I've made it two one-ways. And then you see over here it's just two-way. So it's like passing point here. And there should be passing points further up as well, I've done. I'm pretty confident about this. I think I'll go back to sitting in the combine. It's the orange one that is the one I should be using on the Argo wagon. Here, Farmer Mike. Honestly, such a pleasure that you made it in. And I hope to catch you soon. Hey, brother Alec, welcome along. And how are you? And the herd. Wowzers. Everyone's in tonight. Good evening, the herd as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Farmer Brian, welcome along. Okay, well, what a better way to relax than stick on a bit of farming sim. This controller is bugging me. Oh, cheers to the herd. Oh, okay, brother Alex. Yeah, a lot of people who work with, shall we say, who work with machines are just drawn to farming sim. That is true. And we have the herds link in chat. Do check him out. Fantastic story on there. Even Scruff will be looking over his shoulder. Right, we are trucking through this contract now. It's just the headland. It's always the headland that causes trouble if you're going to have it with course play and auto drive. I could have mitigated that earlier. Yeah, Bex is a king driver. So Bex, with this snow on the road, I bet that makes things a little bit of a pain with a road train, doesn't it? You got snow, haven't you? Or is it out of your radius that you're doing at the moment? Okay, and because I'm running less stuff, I've got the corn doing what it's meant to do, look. Looking cool. Yesterday when I was running like 20 workers, I wasn't getting the animation on the corn. So I think that would be the reason. Okay, Bex. So the Argo wagon is working perfectly. We just need that truck to get back before the Argo wagon's full, really. Autumn in Montana, hey? It's a lot warmer than yesterday, Bex. Yeah, brother Alec, I must admit my PlayStation's just pretty fried, so this is the only version of the game I've got on PC. But I did a load of stuff on FS19. Slightly concerned the truck's not back. Might have to check up on him in a second. Where could he be? It's not that far away. Maybe he's had a crash with the John Deere. It's the only other vehicle that's out on the road. No, the John Deere's not out on the road. He's sitting here. Oh, he's on his way back. He's just driving a bit slowly. Back in 2 minutes. Yeah, we might add a tractor into the mix. Yeah, I think we will. Got one hitched up already. Let's go for this one, as he's closest in the tabbing order. We'll chuck a bit of fuel in quickly. And we'll get him on the same job. Well, we're at least get him down there. He can always just hang around in case. And where are we dropping this off? Something iron. Iron Ridge Grey. There we go. Go on then. Off you go. Right, he's good. Let's get back to the combine. Not quite sure why he stopped, but it could be just because of the distance to the other one. I think the Argo wagon might be full. We will see. Right, truck's back. Yeah, we definitely need a tractor on the case. That Argo wagon's driving around aimlessly because it's full. Yeah, he spotted the truck now. Oh, cheers, the herd. I hope to catch you a bit later then. I hope you have a Wales's dinner. So maybe I should get another truck and trailer. That might work if we're going to be running 2 combines and an auger. Or maybe I should get a Wilson trailer. I think they hold more weight than that one. It's just that that one holds everything that I use it. Right, we're back in business now. There's space in the auger. Should have a tractor turning up at some point. Yeah, oh, I remember Ravenport. I did a load of pigs on Ravenport. And if I remember correctly, I did it on field 17 with them in like a semicircle on the top of the cliff there. Ah, the weighting is working. Excellent. That is what I like to see. Fantastic stuff. Oh, my bad. Right, yeah, I gave it the wrong instructions. I hadn't changed it from when it was unloading sugar beet directly from the harvester. That's why it drove onto the field. Should be fine now. We will watch the old combine. Hey Jake, welcome along. I have no idea, Brother Alec, it's a contract, so I'm not really keeping count. I'm just trying to steal a bit at the end if there's any... If I complete the contract before we've got it all, then I get to keep a bit, basically. Alright Bex, cheers for swinging by Bex. Hope you have a great day. Well, I play I'm not allowed to use the I'm not allowed to borrow the contract equipment, Brother Alec, but for anyone who's new to the game, I always recommend they just do all the contracts and borrow the equipment. struggling up the hill a bit. Just a cigarette, Brother Alec. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, really? That's pretty good for an hour. Cheers, Andy. Bex has gone to work. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Holden Hinkle, welcome along. Nice one, like your style. came in too hot. Hey Mega Farmer, welcome along. Hey Foggy, welcome in sir, how are you doing? Haha. Alright Foggy. Well, hope it goes in properly and all that. Hey Ronnie, thanks for that. Welcome in, sir. Much appreciated. And how are you, Ronnie? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, Mega Farmer. Slightly tired, but I did stream a bit longer than usual yesterday. Excellent, that's really good to hear, man. How's Lonnie? Hey Niston, welcome along. Hope you're well. And thanks for the subscription, whoever that may be. Much appreciated. Oh, that's good to hear, Ronnie. So I want to see how much of the contract we've dropped off. I'm hoping to keep some corn. I'm hoping there's a bit left for ourselves. Oh, 73%. I hope it's not going to leave us short. Yeah, it looks like it. In fact, I did a corn contract yesterday, and I had to find some corn of my own just to finish it off. I really don't want to have to do that. I need the corn. In fact, I don't actually have any till I harvest my own cornfield, which is not very big. So fingers crossed. Yeah, I should, Foggy, but at the moment it's not that busy, so I'm quite happy for people just to stick links up in general at the moment. But yeah, you are right. I should do that. Haha, I bet you have, Foggy. Sounds like you got quite a lot going on. Couldn't have driven better myself, sir. Well done, Argo wagon driver. Hey Jay, welcome along. And oh, another sub. Thank you very much for the subscription. whoever you may be, much appreciated. Right, we'll send this chap up to my field. It's quite a small field. I think we'll just use the one harvester up there. And we probably won't even bother with the Arga wagon. It's quite close to the farm as well. But the Arga wagon does seem quite a trouble-free way of doing it. Oh, trying to drop the header, not. Where's the end? It's hiding. Can't see the end. Let's straighten it up. It is that way. Got it. My new field is, I think it's 109. Close, it's 108. So we'll send him up there. It's got enough fuel, it's only a small field. And we will hop into the truck, as I don't want to put more of this in there than I have to. We'll just check that Arga wagon's empty. 4,000 litres. Well, I hope we can get to hang on to that. And let's just get the other combine over. The truck's following a combine, so it's going to take a while anyway. Hey Dodgy, welcome along. They fixed, yeah, probably fixed most of them, to be honest. I mean, there's still a few, but I mean, there's a bug in every game nowadays. But yeah, it's come on leaps and bounds since when it was first out. That much is true. And this guy can go back home, I believe. Oh, the wagon can go back home. We probably should keep it close to the sell point though. We might have to put this 4,000 litres that are in it in there. So let's find a point near the sell point. I'll just tell it to drive to the sell point and not unload. It probably won't be able to unload anyway. And we better catch up with... Well, he can go home. We need to find the truck. It's probably being held up by one of these. Yeah. Yeah. The old alfalfa's pretty thick. Oh, another sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, I think I'll take over here. And we'll put this onto grain door tip side, so we can stop it as soon as we finish the contract. That's the theory, anyway. Okay, we got 12,000 litres. That is actually better than I expected. Right, we'll get him to take what's in the Arga wagon and go and unload it back at our pig production facility. At least it can get started now. Well, the Arga wagon should come here, so we'll just block the road. It'll stop when it gets there. He's being held up by the combine, that's fair enough. Let's find this chap, give him some new instructions. Are we going to bother with the Arga wagon? I think we should, so he can pick up and deliver from the new field. He gets 108. He can drop off at the pig making facility, which is there. Right, off he goes. We'll get back into the Arga wagon. Give him, well, we'll send him up to 108. In fact, the truck doesn't need to wait for him. The truck could just go and unload. Now we're going to be stuck behind the combine again. Yeah, there's a hole in the road there or something. They always have a little bump there. We'll hop into the other combine. He's nearly there, look. I think that must be my field there. I only just bought it. No idea what state it's in. In fact, while we're here, we could buy the soil sampling. Okay. Put the header over here. Yeah, we don't need two combines on here. Yeah. As we're using the Arga wagon, I will course play this. Trouble is, if you use an Arga wagon, it appears that the Arga wagon doesn't like it if you drive. If you don't use the Arga wagon, it's fine if you drive, the tractors will come to you. But with the Arga wagon, they don't seem to want to. Anyway, we'll make a course for 108 here. We have a 108, just for stone picking. let's make a course then. So I'm going to be one of you this time, therefore we're going to need 2 headlands. Direction of rows, automatic. Well, we'll have a look. I think that'll be fine. First waypoint, you might as well start. And we'll save the course. And we'll make sure he's doing what he should be doing. Yeah, he's off. When the Arga wagon gets here, who I'll scroll to now, which might be a bit of a wait looking at... oh, have we had a crash with the train? I missed it again. I miss it every time. Oh, he's just got hooked up on the level crossing, has he? Looks that way. He's starting to show his age a bit now. A bit dirty, I believe. Will he back out of there? He will. Skills. Right, you carry on going wherever you were going. Let everyone else do their jobs. Lunatic calm. Oh my god. Farming sim royalty. How are you, lunatic? I'm pretty good, thank you, sir. I have to say, you've made my day. Well, actually, you made my day already by commenting on my post in your group. But you've made my day twice today. Thank you, sir. And how's baby lunatic? And how are you? Oh, my word. You still playing FS? All we need now is Funny Bone. Is he still around? And Big Daddy. The old crew, Nicholson Farms. Excellent stuff. Right, I'm just going to park this out of the way for now because we got more pressing matters. Right, the truck is unloading. I want to make sure we're making pig food. Oh, I bet you have. That time of year, lunatic. Excellent stuff. So hopefully, where it says output, suddenly pig food's going to appear. Pig food materials missing, that should change. Ah, here we go. Pig food's running. We are in business. Yeah, it is good. It is good, man. I've gone to the dark side, lunatic. My old PS4 died on me, and I needed a new computer anyway. So I just put the two funds together and got a computer capable of running Farming Sim, basically. We'll just keep the truck over here for now. I don't think we need it. I haven't looked at the contracts for a while, so chances are we're about to do a contract. And I haven't been around all the animal pens, or did I do that in yesterday's stream? I can't remember. Right, we'll get this chap organised. Park him on the field. We'll go in here, find the picture of the field, make sure that is the target position. No, field position rather. That one. Now we got the rectangle. We'll go back out and hit the play button. And yeah, he's good. Right, we'll check on the tractor behind, just to make sure he's not taking it to a sell point. He's good. He's taking it to our production. We're all good. All we need now is a combine harvester to get in. Here we go. He's pretty full up. That Arga wagon's going to have to come for him. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade, isn't it, Lunatic? Anyway, Lunatic, it's really good to see you, man. I was thinking about the old days. The other day, actually, our early FS19 days. It was a good crack. We had a good crowd going on. Right, the Arga wagon might misbehave until we've created a headland all the way round. Then it will be okay. Just need to keep an eye on it. It's not on the railway track, is it? No, we're good. It's actually been quite sensible, really. It's driving around the crop. Coming in hot, and he should get away with it. Lovely jubbly. I think this is a good one. We can probably leave this whole field now. I think we'll stay with it and just watch it. Watch the Arga wagon empty into the tractor trailer, which will be after 3 loads off the combine. It should, once we get onto the second headland, it should start unloading it on the move anyway. I am over 2 hours in, so I'm going to make myself a coffee. I will leave you these pictures of this combine at a slight angle in case it gets unloaded again, so you can watch that. I'll only be a tick anyway. Be right back. Back in the room. Um, yeah, sorry, Lunatic, I was making a coffee. No, you're right, of course. We just used to call it the dark side. But I have to say, I probably wouldn't go back. I do miss the PlayStation's. It's a more chilled experience in many ways, but the PC outweighs that with things like course play and auto drive and 4X maps, one of which I'm on now. Yeah, brilliant. And thanks for saying that. So a quick look at the contracts, see what there is, and also see how much money I can borrow is always worth knowing. It's probably quite low at the moment. 400 grand, not really enough to buy the beet harvester, for example. And contract wise, 22,000. Can't really do cotton. I'm not renting a cotton harvester. Can't do sowing. They don't work on this map properly. Same with the stone picking. There's one cultivating one that would take. That's about it. Cultivating on field 33. Oh, we'll collect that. How did I not collect that? We'll find a tractor. Not that one. One of these guys. He can grab the cultivator and head up to 33. When he gets there, he should let me know. We'll head back into Combine. Ah, the Argo wagon is misbehaving. Where's the train? Come on. Where is the train? I want a collision. No train. Okay. If the train was coming, I would have left it. But as it's not coming, he lives to fight another day. Hey David, welcome along. Let's hit that button and see what it does. Hopefully it's not going to get involved in the railway track again. We're going to go into the settings of this tractor. Ah, you see that's gone back to 1. That's why that happened. This needs to be like near a 2. Then it shouldn't happen. It will make it a bit slow on the uptake because it will take longer to work out a course, but it should obey its instructions better. I just started. I don't know how long you've been playing, David, but best thing to do if you're just starting out is do every contract you can and borrow the equipment, and that way is the quickest way to sort of find out what goes with what and what you like. basically. Yeah, alright, lunatic, I'll be on for, well, in all honesty, probably another 3 or 4 hours, so, yeah. Anyway, it's great you popped in, man. Really made my day. Take care. Let's have some combine view. I should have used the orange tractor because it's next to the combine almost on the tabbing. And let's look at this animation from in cab. See, it's working now. Yesterday when I had loads going on, I think the computer shut down the corn animation first. Hey dudes, welcome along. Okay, that's the headlands done. Now we want to skedaddle up to the field edge, lift the header and go for it, and we'll start doing uppy downies. Oh, don't run over the crop too much. I suppose he's keeping his wheels out of it. Did you like the potato harvest, Dukes? That's my... Well, I think that's the best one from the potato harvest on Freedak. The last one I did is probably the best course play and auto drive I ever did. 19 workers on one field, or on or around the field at once. I like the morning traffic jams on that map. All the tractors coming out to feed the cows. We might get to that point on here. And yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. Yeah, when it goes well, it's great, but when it starts going wrong, it can be a bit infuriating. But normally, it is user error. Normally, it's fine. It's just a setting. Interesting, you stopped there. Didn't expect that. Anyway, we've got a tractor that needs 49% full. It's a bit early, mate, to be cooling. We've got a tractor that needs setting off for cultivating. Must be nearly there. Yeah, me too. Still learning. Another sub. Wow. Thank you very much. Oh, it's that field down there. Okay. Well, to be honest, the two are sort of designed to work together, Brother Alec, but right, I have my coffee now. It is the field on the right here. I'm not going to do courseplay on here or anything. I'm just going to hit the circle button, let Giants do it. There he goes. I would rather get back to this. And we'll hop in to this chat. What are we going to have to do to this field? Well, we've got to plough it. We've got to lime it. We've got all sorts of things to do to this field. I think we probably will collect this. Well, actually, we'll just sell this. I mean, coursplay's at its best, really, when you're running multiple things on one field. If I'm just running one thing, I often just use Giants' worker. It's fine. Seems to be fine. Like if it's contract, I'll often just send, like I've just done, just send the cultivator out on a Giants worker. So we need a tractor. This one will do. With an auger wagon up there. I'm not sure I'll set it off though. I think it's going to be asking for collision trouble. I think we'll just wait until the harvester's finished or nearly finished, shall I? Maybe. But we can send him up there. Was it 108, my new field? Well, that's not going to work, matey. You've just driven straight over my letterbox. I really shouldn't have set it off from there. Right, shall we try that again? You're going to behave this time. There we go. He's good. Best price for selling corn stalks. Better check that. Not that it's really worth anything, but well, the agricultural fair is right next to me, so let's say there. So you're going to pick up from 108, you're going to sell at the agricultural market, I call it, same thing, and it's going to be corn stalks. You're good to go. I think I might set it off, but you guys knew I would. And we'll see what it does. Hopefully we'll avoid collisions with the Argo wagon and the combine. The most risky bit are the two headlands. Once it's on up and downs, it will be pretty much just following. And we're picking up corn stalks. Won't take long. Picked the wrong point to unload there, didn't it? Hey brother Alec, I'm in the UK, south coast. You too. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning. Cheers for popping in. Been fun chatting. So we'll have to get a plough up here in a bit, and then the stone picker. But the thing with corn is we can't plant it till next year, so there's no real rush to sort it out. He's going to want unloading as soon as he's turned around. Hey MN Cowboy, welcome along. How are you doing? Cheers, lunatic. MN Cowboy. Nice. Hey Shane, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Are we going to miss that trailer? Looking good. Hey Farmer Dave, welcome along. How are you doing? just get these guys back home, and then we'll decide which contracts are worth doing, if any. If not, we'll fast forward the day. Probably have to check on the animals. And we get a plough up here, but no mega rush on that. It'll take a while to get this straw off the field. Hey Joshua Boo, welcome along. Hey Cajun Savage Gaming, welcome along. How are you doing? Cheers for swinging by. We've got some of the old crowd in Cajun, including Sir Lunatic Calm, which is fantastic. Well, Cajun, it's not lazy, man. You stream silly hours sometimes. I've known you do like probably 16-hour days over a weekend before. Might actually just put this in here. I've turned the dryer off, so it should be safe. If I can get the pipe over the thing. And then we've got a bit of reserve either way. Having said that, I've given up. I'm going to put it over here anyway. So it looks like the cultivating contract's completed. We'll bring that one back. Then we'll have a quick look around these animal pens. See how much pig food we made in the last half an hour. Give us some indication. So let's have a look, see how much pig food we got. Oh, we got 16,000 litres of pig food already. Wow. Won't be long before we've got a trailer load to give to the pigs. Before we do the animals, let's just get some of this stuff out of this grass field. Sort of hoping it will fit in here, but yeah, that will do. Not going to put these away till after November. Chances are we got soya contracts coming up next, so we'll keep these harvesters out for another month. To be honest, I haven't quite worked out where I'm going to keep them, so right, we'll find the cultivator, send that back to base. Or not. Oh, that's not my field. I don't want to be chopping this up. It's not my field. Right, he's good. We need the green one now. Keep scrolling the wrong way. And we'll get this forage wagon out of the way. Tomorrow all these grass fields need some fertiliser. Some of them might even need a bit of lime, but I think we're going to hold off on the lime. Not in a desperate hurry to lime them, but they need just a tickle of fertiliser. Okay, we're just waiting on the cultivator to get home. While he's doing that, we will check the contracts. Oh, we'll take the money for that one. What have we got going on here then? If it's less than 10,000, I'm not interested. We've got a cultivating contract there, we'll take that. What else have we got? Nothing. Can't do sowing. Can't do stone picking because of the map. Can't really do spraying because, well, one of them might be okay. Herbicide, we'll take that. Right, let's get the cultivator working on 118, or at least up to 118. Let's set the sprayer up for herbicide. I think it's set up for fertiliser at the moment. Just put that in the back. Oh, back bit's full, but it only holds 200, so we'll stick some in the front. Should have some herbicide here. Plenty. And it's field 107, we'll send it down there. We might even have a course for it down there, in which case we won't have to go near it. But for now we'll send it down there. We'll check 107 in here. No, we haven't been there before. When he gets there we'll set him off. Alright, Joshua. And let's check on the animals. I think we'll teleport to the Hereford first, but we'll probably drive around the local ones. The Herefords are my priority because they've got the least in there at the moment. And what have we got in here now? We've got 45. They're very interesting Herefords. They've got white heads, look. But when they're babies, they don't. But when they grow up, they suddenly get a white head, which I always think is quite funny. Got mad cow disease, that one, but let's not tell the customers. We got plenty of food, plenty of straw. So let's see if the animal dealer has any Herefords. Well, there's one on offer, Elsie. Oh, she's in good nick as well. We'll take her. We could have a look at a baby bull. Yeah, I'll get that one as well. And the other one that's off the beaten track we'll teleport to is the buffalo, who are here. Let's have a quick stroll and have a look. How much milk have you made? Not a lot. Come on, ladies. Anyway, they're eating well, it looks like. They're pooping well. How much manure have we got in here? Right, we are going to have to deal with the manure in the winter. We've probably got about 500,000 litres now in total. We've got a little baby struggling to stand. Come on, you can do it. Right, let's see how many... Oh, that cornfield would be nice. I did own it once. But we needed the money, so I had to get rid of it. They're good for food, they're good for straw. Let's see what the animal dealer has to offer in the way of buffalo. Only 2 ladies. They're both genetically sound, so we'll have them. We now have 83 buffalo. Nice. That's all the pens that are off the beaten track. We can drive to the rest. We will drive to the first lot in the John Deere. And as we're driving to these pens, we might as well take a trailer load of TMR with us. While that's filling up, a quick stroll across the road here, as I own this grass field that's here as well. It's ready to harvest tomorrow. Question is, do we make hay? I think we do. And so we'll pop round and see the Angus bulls first, as they're the closest. Just round here. Here they are. Good looking cows, these things. You don't want to mess with an Angus bull. I'll tell you that for nothing. Look at the little baby though. Come on, get up. That's it. They wouldn't want to see you floundering around like that. They'd pick on you. They're evil, these ones. Ah, yes. Bit dirty, but I'm not cleaning him. Right, we're about to fill them up with food. Let's do that. Should have the flashers on, really. It might make the animals get out of the way. Should get the trigger somewhere around here. Are we on the wrong tip side, maybe? Don't know. Tip side is U. Let's try that. There we go. There you go. Eat up. and we'll fill up again obviously before we go to the next pen. But first things first, let's see what the animal dealer has for us in the world of Angus cattle. We've got one lady, 10 months old, and a 12-month-old bull. But I reckon his value's quite high already. I should probably hold off buying that. But the pens aren't full yet, so I'll buy him. Once I get to 300 in a pen, I'll stop buying them. It'll take a while with this realistic animals though. So we'll go get a load of, another load of TMR. Plenty down here now. And we'll go and see the limousines. How much manure have we got in there? Yeah, definitely need to be sorting it out. Limousines, what have we got for sale here? 2 ladies. And no baby bull, but that one's quite young, but he's not very good nick. We'll take that one. Right, let's feed them. Going to tip the wrong side, but that's alright as long as it goes in. And now we'll go and check on the goats. That just leaves the animals at the other end. Tiny bit of milk, plenty of food. Right, we're only interested in ladies here. There's none for sale. No goats today then. Where is baby truck? Ah, set this one off. And where's the sprayer? I'm just going to hit the Giant's worker button for this. I'm sure it'll be fine. And baby truck is here. Right, we're going to scoot over to the sheep first, I think. Or we could take a pallet, but I don't want that pallet that's not full. Ideally, that worked. Nice big pasture for these. They're approaching the 300 mark, at which point I'll stop buying them. Because it's every breed in here. Let's have a look. 212. Well, we'll be buying them a little while. Right, what have we got here then? No thank you, 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 no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Makes me think I've been here already today. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I think I've been here already. I'm taking all the good ones. We don't want goats in here. Okay. Let's drop this pallet of wool off in the wool waiting area. And we're going to check on the brown Swiss now. Oh, the cows, trees are grown. Might go and check our forest tomorrow that we planted. Very excited, that one. Just check the food situation. Loads of food, loads of everything. Brown Swiss here. Looks like we've just got the one lady for sale. She's good. That's all we're buying. We better take a little drive over to the Holsteins now, and I think that's it. All the animals done. Bit laggy around here. I might have to think about putting some stuff somewhere else. Ah, check out the Holsteins. Looking good. Yeah, my FPS has dropped off a bit. Building up again now we're away from all the kit. We better go check on my crawfish as well. While we're here. No, we haven't got any crawfish. So I'd like to buy another farm, I think. If I'm going to do pigs seriously, maybe I should have 2 pig pens. Don't know, I've never really done pigs like that though. I've always just waited till they get old enough and sold them. But with realistic animals it might be better to have 2 pens. What have we got in here? Holsteins, 2 ladies for sale. They're both good. We'll have them. Right, we have done the animals. We can think about bed actually. Don't mind the... Actually we can't because it's day 2 of the month. We need the contracts to finish first. Then we've got a bit to do tomorrow. Bit of fertilising, bit of ploughing, bit of stone picking, and hopefully a decent contract or 2. Let's check on the 2 that are working. Yeah, I do like this precision farming. The amount of herbicide and fertiliser you save is massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, I have got the butcher mod, Joshua. but I've used it on another mat. Unfortunately, I believe on, mind you, he has put the products in this mat. I believe on hard economy that you'll actually lose money. It's not a very, I mean, it's a great mod, just the prices are pretty, you make more money pretty much just selling the animals than taking them to the butcher. I know he upped the prices slightly, but I think for hard economy it's not going to be enough. So I haven't placed the butcher's mod. So I'm in the market for another field. I'm also in the market for a second-hand roper. Maybe when I give mine back, often happens you give back a leased one, it ends up in the second-hand shop. In fact, we can't sleep till I've got over 100,000 in the bank anyway. Maybe even a tiny bit more. So what do we have we can sell? As these two contracts are only worth about 20 grand together. Wow, the pig food, we've got loads already, but I'm not selling it. I could sell the diesel for 35k. I'm not selling the whisky, wrong time of the year. Seeds I could sell. I don't want to be planting anything for a while now. Let's have a look at the calendar. We could plant barley actually. I think I already did it on my field. I'll double check that. The only field I might not have planted in barley that I want barley on is this one. Yeah, I planted it and I rolled it. Look, 10 out of 10 there. So I think we can sell some seed. Best place to sell seed is sell everything. Right, let's hop in a tractor. Blue one is hitched up to a trailer. He'll do. Load up a load of seed. Sell it. That should just be enough. I haven't checked how much fertilizer we got, but I'll check that now. Not enough to sell any. I'm happy to let the seeds go. And the other thing, bank payments are 88, well basically 89, and I think we might have something on lease that could be quite high, like 20 or something. It's a roper, so yeah, 110 is what we need, I'd say, to get through. Maybe a little bit more than that, so we can pay some wages in the morning as well. Right, my road network isn't working. That trailer's done a left instead of a right out of here, so let's just double check that. We've only got access this way. That isn't clever. What we need is the chap who's behind me to have the ability to come in like that, and the ability to leave like that. Right, I think that's good. Let's get this chap out of the way. This is the only signpost on the whole map that's actually got a collision on it, this one. On the right there. You don't want to hit that one. Hey, Marianne, boss, welcome. How are you? Did pop in your stream earlier, but I think you were busy. Right, this should be quite good for the money. Ah, thanks for the like, Marianne. We'll send this guy back home, as I don't actually know. Actually, he can go to the grain silo. Don't actually know what else we can sell. I'd be happy if we had another 20k. Let's have a look. Not selling lime, not selling silage, not selling pig food. Rather not sell the whiskey. Solid fert we could sell, but we're right in a time of year where we're using it. Not selling slurry. It's the wrong time of year for wool. It is the right time of year to sell milk. At Country View Dairy. It'd only be a load, but 14 grand, it's better than nothing. What about goat's milk? Well, we haven't really got any goat's milk. We could sell the milk then. Let's find a big truck, get that organised. Might as well sell the diesel as well. Right, he's going to park there and sort of out of the way. The reason we're overstretched is I had to buy a field with corn on it. We'll go grab the tanker and come back. Right, let's do the diesel first. Oh, signpost. No. How do I get rid of that? I don't want water. Bugger. Got rid of a tiny bit there. Oh dear. Can we get rid of the water here? Yeah. That is a relief. Let's try again. There we go. So how are you, Marianne? I hope you're good. I hope your scratch has got better. I don't think we need to sell the milk. We have enough money now. We'll hang on to the milk until next year, when hopefully we'll get a proper payday out of those cows then. Right, that can wait there. The truck can stay there. We'll get back down to the sprayer now. He's about to finish. Send him back home. Should make a parking spot for this. I might do that actually. We'll take the money. Always take the money. Just see this one move, and then we'll head down to the cultivator. Yeah, that is why we waited. Right, you can make it from here. Pretty sure of that. And we'll look for the cultivator. He can work all night, this guy. I think I might take over at the end of this pass. I haven't driven anything yet this stream. Well, apart from trucks and trailers, but I haven't done any combine driving or been too busy. Hey Gamer S, welcome along. I think the Xylon will probably put into fertilising mode, or we can do it in the morning. First thing in the morning we do the animal rounds anyway. Lobster sounds good anytime, mate. Okay, the contract is finished. Let's take the money. And we'll send this guy home. Or somewhere close by anyway. We, I think, are ready for bed. These guys can wait at the shop because they're on lease. Well, the header isn't, but the harvester is. Not quite sure how long I'm going to hang on to them, so... yeah, he's alright here. Let's turn his flashers off. Right. I think... I know it's only 3 in the afternoon, but... Unless, let's just make sure we're not missing out on a juicy contract. I don't think we are. That won't work. That's no good. That won't work. Wrong crop. Wrong crop. Not big enough. Yeah, I've got a feeling we're try refreshing them, but it doesn't want to know. I think we've done all the contracts that are worth doing for the month of October, so let's go to bed. First thing in the morning, 8:30, because The mornings are getting later, being November. Oh, we are in the red. This is not cool. We got to sell something fast. Knew I should have sold that milk. Bugger. At least I haven't got anything on finance, so it can't do much to me. Right, we're going to sell the milk. Operation Get Out of the Red as fast as possible has commenced. Could have sworn we had enough money then. Unless I bought the header on finance, but I don't think I did. Milk. Where does milk come from? Cow pens. We've had 7 calves, 9 calves born, 1 died, 2 have died, 20 lambs were born, 2 sheep have died, lost a couple of pigs, lost a few chickens, but no problemo. Can't remember where you get milk from here. Oh, it's back there. Ah, missed a payment for monthly financing. What on earth have I bought? Oh, it's a tractor. Totally forgot about that. They've added 5% onto my bill. How not to run a farm. We'll be alright. Right, where do we get the milk from out of here? I think it's on the corner. Here it is. Right, I'm just going to tell him to drop it off at the dairy. Pretty sure I've got a point at the dairy. And that will allow me to work out where else we can get some money from in a hurry. Don't want to be selling pig, mind you. We have made so much pig food in one night. It's ridiculous. We could sell some pig food. It's probably the way to go. It's not the reason we're making it though. Yeah, I think we'll sell 60,000 litres of pig food. That will secure everything in the short term. For that we need the blue tractor. You can go and sell that as well. Where's the blue one? You. I'll fire you up. How could I forget I bought something on finance? It's the white tractor. Don't want them to take it away from me. I think I might automate this actually. So you're going to pick up some pig food from here. You're going to drop it off at Sell Everything. It's going to be pig food. I only want you to do 2 trips at this stage. I want to fill up the pig pen before we start actually selling it for real. This is special circumstance. We need a tractor to hook up to this trailer. It'll do. And we're going to start loading the pig pen. Let's get rid of this herbicide that's in here. Right, we're out of the red. That is a result. Oh, we don't have much liquid fur. Fair enough. Probably do the grass fields though. We'll sell it off on the first one. And we have a traffic jam. Unless we got a herbicide spraying course for this field here. That 94. Let's have a look. Yeah, we do. He should go and buy some. It's not, well, probably not the best idea, but we should have sold another trailer load of pig food by then. So it should be okay. It'll be fine. The pig food's just gone in now. 42,000 a load. Sorry, piggies, no way of avoiding you. And while he's doing that, I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. And just take that away. Yeah, and we can make an auto drive course to do this in future. Right, you can wait there for now. Get him back home, we might need him. And while we're here, check on the old bees. Coming along slowly. I'm not really. I don't think I'm going to sell this. I'm just going to keep it until I know what I'm doing production-wise. Anyway, right. I think everyone sort of has a job who needs one. Truck probably could go back home. Big truck, that is. We should probably go round the animals, but I'm slightly concerned about cash still. I think we'll check the contracts. $37k. Sunflowers. On field 73. I think we'll take that. It'll probably be a 2 combine job. $37k is $37k. Field 73. Let's have a look on Big Map. See where field 73 is. I've got a feeling it's not too far away, actually, just south of town. And we have got a 73 there. Could put one on the road, but I'm happy with that. Where's the sell point? Sell point's here. Should probably just put one on the road then. I'd like to see the courses. We will send the white tractor down there. But actually the orange one is better suited. Not because of what it is, just because of the tabbing order. Back home with you. So we'll put this on Arga wagon duty now. Send it to 73 and we'll have a look when it gets there. Combines will get ready, as in we'll chuck some fuel in. If I didn't, well, if I haven't sold it all. Really? Yeah, come on, Fent. Show who's boss. Well done. We'll hop out and park the truck up anyway. How are my trees getting on anyway? Growth stage 2 of 4. Take ages, trees, don't they? Well, they would, so. Check out this field where the harvest is at. I think it's just down here. Or it might be over there actually. Fact, I'm just going to send it there and we'll sort it out when it gets there. We need to do our animal rounds, so let's start with the Herefords. Have we got any cash yet? Okay. Any Herefords for sale today? Oh look, there's corn in that field. Might get a contract on that. Herefords. Oh, loads of choice today. Bit older than I'd like, but they will give birth, so that's good. Yeah, that's a record, getting 5. How many have we got in here now? 52, not bad at all. Next place, Angus's. Nothing doing there, maybe that one, actually. Now the limousines. Now the goats. Just the one. Okay, that's all the animal pens apart from the three up near the main farm. That's the ones out of the way. Oh look, my trees have grown. Cool. That means they've probably grown back at the main farm. Well, my forest has probably grown. Check out the forest. Here. No, they haven't grown yet. Okay. Where's the truck? Okay, I'm happy with that actually. That pickup point. Don't know where we're taking the stuff to though. Iron Ridge Grain. Cool. We know where that is. Right, we need 2 combines down there then. Sunflower, so corn header is what we need. Bit low on fuel. Did I have it made any fuel in the night or not? A little bit. Enough it looks like. Send him to 73 and his mate, and we'll get cracking on this contract. Still got to go around the animal pens that are up here. We'll hop in the little truck and drive around for that. I was hoping there was a blue trailer in there. Oh well. Wish you could just remove that sunflower. It's nice, but it's not nice when you've looked at it and driven into it 100 times. Got to get this field clear because it needs fertilising. Bit of fuel, hopefully. Hey, Shade Slayer. Yeah, I don't use it, but yeah, I know about it. But yeah, probably a good idea. I'm hoping when the update comes for the map, we'll be able to get rid of a few more things if we want to. Okay, combines are starting to turn up. Let's get these guys set up. Let's have a look at the field from an aerial view. Cool. I know what I'm doing now. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along, sir. And I'm glad you're doing well. Good thing it's not my field. Got crop destruction on. I think we can afford to leave the headers over here because I just harvested this field. Double check something. Okay, we need to be able to go from here to here. Oh, I don't like that. I want it curving the other way, if anything. That's no good. Right. Come back to that. By the same token, need to be able to get out of there anyway. So what you been up to, John? Right, that's cool. Let's get this show on the road. Wouldn't mind just checking something in here. Mind you, this feels quite clear, but yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're moving on to the field as soon as there's space. Okay, John. Field of wheel 73. I might already have a course in here, but I won't like it, even if I do. I do not. Clear that. Go here. Right, there's two of you. One headland would do. Start on the headland. No round corners. Even row, we'll have that. No rows to skip. That looks good. Let's generate that. See what it looks like. Don't like the look of that. Let's go back to here, clear that course. Let's generate the course now. That looks better. Yeah, I'll take that. We will save this course. Looks good to me. Right, you're the left one. First waypoint. You're good. Get your mate here set up. So once finished work, that could be whoever's picking straw up actually. The reason that's moving is my knackered controller. You are going to be the right one. 73. 73, looking good. Right, off you go. And your mate, off you go. Right, we're looking good there. Let's just get this Arga wagon set up now. No, I haven't. I tend to play a map until I nearly own the whole thing before I move on. And I always start small. But having said that, this map might come to an end due to a game update that requires a new save. But I'll probably start it again. Anyway, I quite like that West Virginia one that came out. I know it needs a bit of work, but I'll be on here a while yet. Anyway, right, you need to choose a field, preferably this one, and then we can hit play, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, this controller's winding me up. No, I won't. Look at free DAX. I got to like episode 80, I was done. I'm already on episode 20. Couple of months, maybe. Once you get beyond a certain point, money becomes so easy that you can just buy it all. But I'm playing hard economy this time, so it might be a little bit longer. Having said that, I'm doing beef, cattle and pigs. And you get the same amount of money on hard as easy economy for them. So, who's finished work? Ah, okay. Right, next field for you. We've got to keep this guy moving. He's got quite a few grass fields to get through. And we have we've got to get our other cornfield ploughed as well. Might send a plough up there and set it off, actually. Anyway, he can work on here for now. He's got plenty in there, so I'm not going to bother with courseplay. Let's find a tractor that can grab a plough. This chap can. Send it up to 108 and set the plough off. In the meanwhile, I'm hoping that my harvesting's going okay. The first round, the first headland is always the dodgy bit, so we'll get back there as soon as we can. This chap's going to 108. Off you go. We will get back to combines. Been quite a low yield crop. Less opportunity for the Argo wagon to get in trouble, but first headland, still the first headland. So he might do. Hey, Davies Farming, welcome along. Okay, Argo wagon's on the move. Managed not to drive into the trees. Behaving himself. I have turned up his... I've turned up the thing that tells him to stay on the field anyway. Very weakly course, this. Anyway. Right, we'll set the plough off in a sec, just see this unload. Should be fine. How are you, Davies Farming? Hope you're well. Back up and running here. Gone the wrong way. Come on. Every time the wrong way. You. Not going to bother with course play here. I'm just going to drive him onto the field. Hit the circle button. This is my field, this one. Probably should have limed it before I ploughed it, but I think we'll pick the stones up, then we'll lime it. That'll be a nice smooth surface then. Otherwise it oversprays enough anyway on the pull away, especially when it's full and heavy. But I don't mind that. I think that's more realistic. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. I had a really good stream actually. Got quite a few subs. They seem to have sort of stopped and then they started again. I do have one short that's gone a bit mental. Maybe that's the reason. I really don't know why it's gone mental there. It's not my best one. Probably my worst one. Kiwi Sim, welcome in, sir. Hope you're getting over your cold, Kiwi. And yeah, I did read your message, Kiwi, if you're wondering. Alright, I think I hear you. I think, well, that tree could be an issue. Better watch that. Should be alright, but we'll see. It's the Eiger wagon that's more likely to get hooked up on the tree. It's such a pain when this thing decides it's full, which it will, on a corner. Doesn't leave the Eiger wagon many options. And that is what's going to happen here. Yeah, it's full now. Maybe it'll just stop and stick his pipe out there. No. See, how on earth is the Argo wagon meant to get to that? I mean, it might do, but I think it's... Is it going to go round the tree? Or between the tree and the combine? Or is it going to give up? Do I want to cut that tree down? I don't really. Anyway, let's have a look at the contracts while it's thinking about it. I don't want to interfere with it. I want to see if it can do it. We might have some more now. Ploughing on 12, we'll take that. The other plough can do that. Let's get a tractor involved, and then we'll come back to this and sort it out. This guy can do that. Send this guy down to 12, and I think we're going to have to rescue it. It's because of that tree. In some ways, it's better that it yeah, it's better that it sits here. Mind you, it's still trying. I am just going to drive it there. If that tree wasn't there, I think we'd be fine. Oh man, not make it easy, is he? Decided to go on the move. Well, this thing's full anyway. Let's just put it back onto the field. It seems to need that to work properly. And then hit the play button, and hopefully by taking over we haven't upset what it was doing. The lampposts don't have collisions on this map. It's about the only thing that doesn't. But yeah, fair play to the modder for that. In the way of the combine as well. I think it probably would have worked with this truck across the road actually. What on earth are you doing? He's trying to get away from the combine with such earnesty. He's forgotten to put his pipe in. That's no good. I have to stop it and start it again. Don't know why that pipe's still up there. That shouldn't be like that. Start you again. Maybe I didn't wait for the pipe to fold up completely when I set it off before. I don't know. Right, there's no excuses now, matey boy. Let's find the plough. Set him off in a second. How far away is he? 2 minutes away. We've still got to go around 2 cow pens and the sheep pen as well. Probably should have put some fuel in this, but these tractors are really good on fuel, and by that I mean they've got a big tank. I don't mean they're good on fuel consumption. Right, we'll set this chap off here. Off you go. Lovely. We'll get back to these guys. Yeah, he's back at work. That's cool. Stop into the combines. Yeah, I manually put the... Oh, look. There's something in the field. Oh. What is that over there? Hang on, why have you stopped there as well? Oh, that's fair enough, you're full. There was something in the field, it's gone from this, the view is, in this combine it's gone. In this combine it's there though. But in this combine, oh, it could be there. I think there's a sheep in this field. And it's going to get run over. Look. What are you doing? You better not be one of mine. Talk about mad cow disease. I think we got a mad sheep here, look. I wonder if that is a glitch with the map or a realistic animal. But it's not one of my sheep, it's one that's escaped from the animal pen, otherwise it would have registered when I looked at it. Anyway, he's going to get harvested. I mean, sometimes there's chickens in the fields, but I think they're meant to be there. And then the other day, I noticed on one of my grass fields, where there used to be some chickens, there was some sheep. And I just thought maybe that's like meant to do that. Now I'm not so sure the way that's going round and round like that. Makes me feel ill watching it. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens when the harvesters get to it. Yeah, I've got a feeling there won't be a collision or anything, it will just stay there. There is a collision if you walk into it, but I have a feeling with vehicles that doesn't happen. I mean, do we want to watch the sheep get garroted, or shall we go and do something else for a minute or two? Come back to this when they're past the sheep. I mean, the next pass coming down. There's something else in the field as well. Maybe. Ah, they're the chickens. They're meant to be in the field, I think. Sheep is making me feel sick just looking at it. Where's the shotgun mod? Mind you, that wouldn't be very nice either, would it? Well, we're 43% full. One behind's probably just less. We reached 50% and that thing's on the move. Pretty sure I haven't said 50%. I'm sure I said 60. What is going on with this combine? Yeah, it's 60 it says. Oh well, I don't mind it coming early, but yeah, well, down near where you are, Kiwi, there's some chickens and stuff in a grass field, and they've become sheep lately. And in this field we got chickens and sheep, but I've got no sheep missing, so I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, Kiwi, did you watch Argos's 65-inch monitor stream? 3 65-inch monitors. I only heard about it. I haven't looked at it yet, but someone I was speaking to said it was amazing. There's another guy who does it with ATS, and it literally is like he's in a. Literally, it is like he's in the cab of a truck. He's even got the gear shift up high and all that. Maybe that's where Argos got it from. And there's Kiwi's link, guys, if you're interested. Can't believe I missed my finance payment. I've been charged 5% extra. So, I've just remembered we've got 2 grass fields that are ready. Here, anytime, Kiwi. Let's check the map here. They're about to run over the sheep anyway, so let's just check. I think this field here is definitely mine, and I think we're ready to go. No, growth 3 of 4, but we're in November. Should I leave it? It'll be ready in March then. We're not short on hay. We could probably survive without it. Best thing to do is probably check the other grass field I own, which is this one here. Right, this is properly ready to harvest. Let's just do this one, collect the hay off this one, and then make a decision on the other one. So we're going to do hay on here. We have enough tractors. Right, first tractor that's not busy apart from the John Deere, who's in the wrong place. We could even get the Ford involved somehow. Not really sure how, but for now, try not to use this one. He's a backup at the moment for the harvest. He's busy. He's busy. I'm scrolling the wrong way. There we go. You can do some mowing, can't you? We'll chuck a bit of juice in. Send him down to mow that field. We'll possibly send the John Deere actually up. I think he can do the tedding, the John Deere. I'm chatting and not looking where I'm going. Here's the fuel. Right, it's full of fuel. Let's grab the mower. Chicken fried rice, anyone? That's not a mower, that's a tedder. Here we go. We get there in the end. And it's field 14, I think it was. Quick check on that. Field 49, not 14. Let's send him to 49. And we're quickly, whilst I remember, hop in the John Deere here. We'll send you up to the other farm. Can't really think of anywhere out of the way, but I suppose the grain silo's not in use. Send you to there. Will you do it from here without crashing? So far so good. Right, then he can grab the tedder, leave his trailer up there, so when he comes back down he can bring something with him. Yeah, this field here on the left, Kiwi, has stuff in it often, like chickens and things. Yeah, they're there. They're still there. Hey, the herd. Wowzers. The herd's back. Started something there. So, yeah, there's chickens over here. I'm loving my trees. Have grown. I've planted thousands of trees. I think my computer's going to hate me for it. Well, some are in here anyway. Honestly, I'm not lying. There are chickens somewhere in here. Can't see them anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to look for them. We're going to get back to the harvest. Ah, the sheep and the chickens, they're all right. Look, they managed to get through. Quite good money this harvest, actually. Better check on the truck. Doesn't look like he's turned on. Well, that's not going to help the harvest, is it? The truck wasn't turned on. Alright. My bad. We're going to run around the animal pens in a bit with this thing. Just want to make sure this mowing gets started and that truck comes back fairly quickly. It's actually going the wrong way, but if it can hang a right up there, it will be fine. I can't remember. Yeah, we're going to have to send backup tractor. Because the truck is going to be a while. Right, it's field 73. And it's a drop off at the Iron Ridge grain. Off you go. It's actually sunflowers. Why am I looking at corn? Okay, John Deere's made it. Let's send him down with a tedder. We'll just stick this trailer out of the way. Should just be out of the way if I can get it over here enough. And I've forgotten the field number. 49. Send him to 49. Not that there's a massive hurry, but we might as well get him out of the way. Yeah, still going. It's not been that long for me lately. We'll get in this chap here, put him onto the field, and just let Mr. Giants himself take over this one. Off you go. Just see him get started. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's what I like to see. Cool. And we better get back to the combine. Well, this guy's what they're waiting on, but he's not far away. They're over there, look. Waiting to be unloaded. We've just turned up with the cavalry here. Second this parks up, the Argo wagon should come over. How are you getting on, Mega Farmer? Right, come on, Argo wagon. Here he comes. We'll hop into the Argo wagon. Sounds good, sounds good. Charles, have you sorted Discord out yet? Ah, for once he went for the right one first. And the truck's back, but the tractor's gone. Perfect. Oh, cheers for that. 35 likes. We're getting close to record number there. That's fantastic. And I've probably got another... I would say I've got another hour to go. Maybe a tiny bit longer. Probably, yeah, around that. Mouse in the house. Welcome, sir. How you doing, Mouse? Have you sorted that PC out? Doesn't sound right, the light's not working, even though they say they fixed it. Alright, Charles. Sounds good. Well, with regards to my 12/24-hour stream, the charity I've contacted are taking so long to get back to me. They're too big. I'll give them a few more days, but I think I'm going to change to a local dog charity. I probably should have done first because I know the person who started it. So I will write a post to keep things, keep you guys abreast of things, shall we say. He's on fire, this chap. Sometimes I wonder if I've got him driving too fast. That's why he wiggles around a bit. But I set it at 25, not 32. I figure you see Arga wagons driving like maniacs in real life, so why not? He's got some. He's pretty good though. That was pretty well judged. That was. I think we'll leave it. I'm going to have to change my controller over tonight or tomorrow. This one's just getting too bad to play with. So that means I'm going to have a non-PlayStation controller for the first time since the days of Worms on PS1. Wow. Like 30 years ago, probably. First time I'd have a non-PlayStation controller. I mean, I only bought it as a backup anyway, so see how it gets on. I just hope the buttons are mapped the same. No, well, what I'm trying to do, Mega, is I mean, basically a super sub would still come to me, but anything that goes into PayPal I would pass on, and I'd try and have a direct link anyway. That's why I contacted them, to try and set up a direct link, but I don't think I just don't think they're interested. I'm not big enough. I chose one that's too big. But super subs are complicated. That'd be quite hard to pass that on because YouTube take like 65% or no, YouTube take like 30 or 35%, and then you have to wait ages to get it anyway. So I'll just make it clear at the top. that Super Sub wouldn't count. It'd have to be PayPal or whatever link I can get, if that makes sense. I've never had an Xbox. I probably never will. Just check and see how the plough's getting on my field. Oh, he's finished. Well, he can go back and pick up the stone picking machine. Running out of places to send these people. I think we'd go for the trusty old farm silo. Might not be able to do it from here. And are you going to cross the railway track? Excellent. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the stone picker working on this next. This is my field now. I'm going to keep it as corn, this one. Yeah, PS4 myself, the herd. I never got to PS5. I was happy with my PS4 because it played Farming Sim, and then it blew up. Well, it didn't blow up, it just got tired. Right, he's good. Let's get back to the action. He's done a headland. No, he's going up and down in a weird manner. Typical giants, look at that. Why don't you just go up and down? No, we've got to do a funny diagonal. Anyway, you'll get the whole field, that's all that counts. Now we got a queue of tractors. There's no excuses here for the Argo wagon to take it easy. But having said that, the contract's nearly done. Look, there's only a little triangle left now. This is quite a big contract, but it'll be worth the money when it's done. Yeah, he'll get the whole field done, Herd. No doubt about that. Why are you going over there when you could have squeezed a bit more in? Fair enough, he wants to unload. Could have squeezed a bit more in though. I have got it set on unload at 70. I think I'm going to make that 75. And we'll see how he gets on with that. Any more contracts come up? Soybeans for 28. Could take that. I was really hoping for some more sugar beet, but I think we'll book that in. Soybeans for 28, down on field 58, is it? That'll be the next one. We'll have to take the combines back though, change headers. Quite like the harvesting ones. Now we've got 2 combines. Better check the map, see about how we get to this next contract. Failure to prepare and all that. Okay, it's here. We use this road a lot. Easy to get to. Don't know where the sell point is though. It's unlikely to be that one. It's a different product. Could be though. How wrong am I? I think it is. One way to find out. Oh no, this is going all the way up to Country View Dairy. Okay. Have another look at that field. Do I want the course going that way or that way? I think I might just make the course north-south, you know. Even though it's probably not the most efficient. Let's have a look and see how big the field is. Oh, they'll be long enough passes. If we go east-west, it's going to be bitty in there, bitty in there. If we go north-south, it'll just be a straight shot. I'm going to make it north-south. Right, back to work. Actually, we'll get the stone picker going now. %99 transported. Right. You. Oh, actually, I'm quite happy to sell it, I think. I don't think we need it. Let's double check our productions quickly. The only one that's using sunflowers is this one. And we put loads in there. We got 146,000 litres. And it only uses sunflowers for one product. Pig food. And we've run out of corn, I think. So we better stop selling pig food. We need it to get us through the winter. Worth remembering, 80 sunflowers is 400 pig food. We've got plenty. So we'll let these guys sell. I think I'd rather have the cash. Let's set this off on the next field. Hopefully we can get to it without folding it up. This one here, off you go. You got plenty left, you can do that. put the plough away and hook this up to the stone picker. Hey brother Alec, welcome back. How are you? Oh, can't you could at least stand upright. There we go. I think it's field 108 for this. I think we've already got a course in there from last. I did it for a contract or something. Pretty sure. Yay, we got one. So let's load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Put this on. Pick up and deliver. Going to drop it off at farm production. You're going to be picking up from 108. Need the magic button pressed and off you go. Right, he's good. Back to... I mean, I could set the tether off, but I think I'll wait until he's done. And I think we'll have a ride in the combine for now. And the other combine. Here we go. Not much left to do here. We are going to get quite a nice little payday actually. The contract's 99% done. So we're going to get all this to sell. Makes up for that corn contract where I didn't get enough. And I literally had to sell some corn out of my silo to complete it. I'm having second thoughts about selling it all though. I think the truck can unload at the farm and the tractor can sell it. Yeah. And if the tractor comes back for more, it can also unload. But I believe the next load from the tractor will be enough to complete the contract. might try that there actually. Ah, Big Bang Theory, classic, brother Alec. Classic. Big season 1, that's like 12 years ago, something. But yeah, classic. Excuse me. Blocked by an object. Is that the other combine? No. Who's working for me and blocked by an object then? Who is it? 926 Vario. Could be the stone picker. Oh, it's him. What are you doing? You've been so good lately. You know. Wow, you're miles away from where you should be. I sort of know why it happens. There must have been other stuff on Courseplay somewhere else on the map that flicked in and from auto drive to Courseplay, which then makes other stuff that's on Courseplay lag. If this was driving at 25 miles an hour, it probably lagged off the field, and then the rest is history. Okay, he's going to completely unload. I thought he might go for a combine and come back. Well, while he's making his mind up whether to go back to work, let's check on these. They're full. Might risk setting this off. Can't remember if it does headlands first or not. Hey guys, Tech Gaming, welcome along. Wow, 2007 mouse. How many headlands is he going to do? One. Should just be alright. Someone's blocked by an object. No, that's cured itself. I'd like to see how the stone picker's getting on. We'll move this one up to the next one. In fact, he might have done them all. Got a feeling there's one more. And then there's, hang on, there's a barley field over here. Hasn't started growing yet by the look of it. Oh, it's this field here. This one could do with a bit of fur, I reckon. Yeah, this could do with a bit. Let's get him to do this one next. And I can't remember the field number of my own fields yet. 89. I'm pretty sure we got a course in here for 89. Oh, we don't. Okay, well, let's make one. Two headlands? Really? Do you need two headlands? If you want two headlands, you can have two headlands. I don't think you need two headlands. You can only have one. Oh, what the hell? Right, you're good. Let's make this course, see what it looks like. Looks good to me. You can start work. We will save this course. And we'll adjust accordingly here. I've forgotten the field number already. 89, I think we said. And we'll turn that on. Let's just back him up. Right, take two. Off you go, sir. Right, he's good. We can leave him. We'll get back to... He's probably been sitting there wasting fuel like that for about half an hour. So we'll fill him up with fuel and set him on his way. Shouldn't have to go through there. I must have just set it off in a bad spot before. Right, off you go. Mo has finished. Back to the main farm with you, and then you can pick up the windrow. Come back down again. When you finish driving around in the circles, mate, can you just head back to the farm? Is that alright? Thank you. I didn't see how much the crop had been delivered. Can we tell that from another page? I think I've delivered it all. Oh, I missed it when the tractor dropped it off. Pretty sure I've delivered it all and it's just waiting on us. To cut the rest. We'll see. If not, I'll have to take it out of the silo. The bit I'm stashing in the silo anyway. Brother, it depends on the width of what you're using, Brother Alec, and the angle. Like here, it's quite... If it's square, you need less headlands. If it's an acute angle, you need more. If it's a wide thing, you need less headlands. If it's skinny, you need more. Like a roper, for example, you need 6 or 7. An 18-metre combine, you need 1. This is a 10-metre combine, so I've given it 2. Yeah, it just depends on the width of the thing you're using and the turning circle. My seeder's got a bad turning circle, so I always give it an extra one. Stone picker, always give it an extra one. It does funny turns sometimes. the sprayer was set up for 2 because it was on a field that it was approaching at an acute angle, but now it's on a square field, it only needs 1. It just depends. Okay, for the first time it looks like the tractor's parked in the way. Why has he done that? It might be because I'm running loads of stuff. It's losing his touch. Got lots of stuff going on in the background. He should reverse out of the way, but shouldn't be in the fruit anyway, to be honest. When I stopped and started it, put the settings back a bit. Let's double check the settings of this thing. No, that's still pretty good. He should reverse out of the way. Yeah, he is. Backing up. Go on, keep going. Keep going, matey. Come on. You can do it. Well done. Yeah, something's using some juice in the computer at the moment. Wonder what it is. I do have some. I've probably got 120 tabs open, that's the trouble. Should probably shut all that down before I start. Yeah, he's not really behaving, that tractor, like it should be. I have no idea what's wrong with it. It's been working fine for like 2 streams, this has. Could take a chance by upping this some more. But we're getting into a lot of PC usage doing that. Should stay on the field now anyway. I'd like to check on the stone picker. Okay, it looks like sunflowers don't need much fertiliser. It's good to know. He's doing what he should be doing. Let's get rid of this mower, hook him up to the windrow, send him back down. Can't remember the field number. 48 was it? $49 for you. And the white tractor we will hook up to a forage wagon. I think it's 49 actually. And we'll get back to... Oh, we're going to get some money shortly anyway. And we'll have a free tractor. Excellent. And he's finished. Very unusual for one harvest to get so far ahead of the other one. Looks like the ploughing contract's done. We'll take the money for that one. Bank balance is starting to look a bit better. I wouldn't mind a third forage wagon, but I just don't think we can risk spending the money at this point. Back to farm with this one to swap headers. Get ready for the next contract. And we'll wait for this guy to finish. 7 minutes. We've sent someone to the wrong field. That's useful, isn't it? Field 48. You're meant to be at 49. Anyway, close enough. Probably want you to start over here though, so let's just tell you to go to there. Okay, contract finished. Let's get that blue tractor over there, dropping in the silo. More important than sorting those out, I'd say. Let's rescue the truck now. Might just be a little bit cheeky here. Just gently give it a nudge out of the way. In fact, it probably doesn't even need to come back here, but don't know how much is in the Arga wagon or the tractor here, so besides, all this lot are going to another job, so we'll keep them together. Interesting that no weeds appeared on the edge of this field. I don't remember just playing the edge, so weird. Let's get this guy set up then. Field 49, what have we got here then? Nothing. Clear the course. Let's make a course. Bit messy this field, isn't it? I want you to start up and down. Let's make that like that. At one tool, two headlands, but start in the middle. Let's see what that looks like. That's a damn sight better than the Giants' course anyway. First waypoint, you can start your job, I think. And we'll save this. Don't know how wide it is, but I would guess it's the 14 metre. That might be the width of the tether. Doesn't really matter. And we're now get this chap to follow. So you're going to pick up from field 49, but you're going to drop it where we make the TMR. It's going to be hay, normal hay. And we need to load the course we just made for the windrow. Make sure you're on first waypoint. Hit the magic button here and hit go and see what happens. Hopefully the windrow's got enough of a lead that you're not going to catch him up, because you're a little bit faster, aren't you, matey boy? But once you go and unload once, you'll be gone for ages. So looks like quite a nice yield, the speed that trader's filling up. Don't think we have to worry about this catching him up. In fact, we'll probably get another tractor on this job as well. When the windrow finishes, he can grab the other forage wagon and join in here. Yeah, we're going to get plenty of hay off this field. Quite a long way from the main farm where all the action's at, though. Unless I put silage clamp down here, but I'd rather not. I want to use the ones that are at the biogas plant. Let's just check the settings on this quickly. I want to make sure that that is activated. Right, I'm happy. We need to get the other combine back to the farm as well. And this chap. Wow, it's all happening at once. Can you get there? Yeah, you're fine. Right, he's made it back. This chap is not far behind. Just got to find the header, send him back. And we can probably take the money from this contract now. All the fruit is off it. It can't stop me harvesting it now if I accept the money. So we'll do that. $37 plus quite a tidy amount of sunflower we got in out of this. Cheers, Alec. I probably won't get it all done. I'll just set it up and set it off properly. But cheers for hanging, man. And hope to catch you soon. Right, back to the farm with you. Hopefully there won't be any traffic for you to run into, apart from maybe the stone picker. This chap should be empty. Just double check that. Yeah, he's empty. This chap we'll just send to the farm and back to here, and we'll take, because he's out of the way here. On the farm he's in the way. This chap we're going to head down to the next field, which is 58. Look, I don't think I've got a point near 58. We're going to have to make one. But it is just off the main road here. But there's a big bridge here. Where are we? We're over here. I might just send it to 50. Come back to it in a second. There's quite a lot going on. You can go to 50. We'll sort you out in a moment. We haven't brought the animals up this end yet. I should do that before I forget. So what we need is the baby truck. Again, it's the harvester. Again. Anyway, this chap can go down to field 50 now. So that worked out quite nicely. Well done, Combine. And he's just fueled himself up, it looks like. Good man. Right, off you go, down there. He's on his way home. He's heading somewhere close-ish to where the contract is, but we'll use this one to make the course I want. I think we're not actually going to need the tractor I just sent down there, thinking about it. The sell point's that close. Anyway, it won't do any harm to have two things. Why have you stopped heading there, mate? You haven't done these last bits, look. That's not very clever of you. Right, we're going to have to sort this out before that windrow catches up anyway. How weird's that? Right, let's just get this done. Let's go left a bit. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Someone on course play has finished work. Wonder who that is then. Ah, the sprayer. Makes sense. Right, back to the main farm with you. You can get your trailer, come back down with a load of TMR or something. Are you not folding up your stuff? You are now. Thank you. Let's see what the sprayer's up to. Really, he needs another field to go to. We'll have a look at the map, see what's going on as far as fertilisation goes. Yeah, mouse, been a bit hectic lately. Last half hour or so, loads going on. Right, we've done that one. We have not done this one. Alright, you can go to 91. Oops, how do I get that back? Shit. I don't know how to get that back. I've forgotten. No, I don't want you to go and refuel. Bugger, I've forgotten. Oh, there it is. Right. 91. Off you go. Oh, cheers, Kiwi. Not sure how much longer I'll be going, actually. I'd quite like to just get set up for the next combine bit, but we'll see. Contract is this field here, so see what sort of dots we have available. No point in making too many. I think we can just use the dots that are already there. Let's move that one back there and that one back there. And coming off the field to there, because the sell point's just over here, so you want to go out this way. We're unlikely to have one coming in, one going out at the same time. Very unlikely. I should probably be slightly less lazy and make a whole new thing, but this will do. And let's start from here. We go like that. I just want room for 2 trailers. And we'll call this 58. And we want to go... Oh, we're getting a bit tight in here before the end of the road. I should have been less... Should have just put it on the road, but anyway, I've done it now. Put that there. And these, we want to go the opposite way. Don't know why it does it the opposite way, that I'm going like that, but it just does. So it looks like I'm going that way, but I'm actually going the other way if you look at the arrows. That looks okay. Could just move these over a bit. Right, that will do. Field 58 for you. You're dropping off at the iron something. Iron Ridge Grain. Get rid of the dots. Off you go. Yeah, I am getting a bit tired actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. We'll sort this out tomorrow. As you know, I streamed for like 8.5 hours yesterday. I think that was just a bit too long. I was trying to practice for my 24-hour that's coming up, but yeah, it will happen. I'll keep you guys posted on a post. He can go to 58, get ready. Trying to find someone who's working to watch. Well, he's about to finish. We can watch this guy for a bit. But I'm going to turn my mic off in a minute and get ready to end. So, for the first time this evening, 6 hours in. And sorry for those of you that have just come in. But I'm done. Knackered. Really enjoyed it though. And we got loads to do tomorrow, which is great. I still haven't fed the animals this end though. Or bought the animals rather. Must remember to do that. So, for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do so. I mean the like button. And while you're there, hit the subscribe button. Oh, we might get a collision with the train here. But more importantly, hope you've enjoyed the stream. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to turn the mic off, but I'll leave this picture going, this worker going for like 10 minutes while I get ready to stop. And if I find someone on, I'll put a raid up. If I find someone on playing Farming Sim. So yeah, cheerio everyone, stay safe.